Interesting. A little bit of uppies here. Hmm. A lot of equity here. I shove for 7. I don't know if I call Jack 6 suited. Might be a bit of an over adjustment, but oh well. GG in the Pengu. I've check called twice to the river versus Ward's chip lead open bet. I mean, you could be debating how thin to go. Okay, well, we get 250 and a recreational booms us. All right. Hot start. Hot fucking start. Ay caramba, man. Ay fucking caramba. At least we got bubble protection that time. Last time we got to the bubble, we didn't get it. Do I need to restart the YouTube? I think I do. Our opponent could not make up their mind there. Or perhaps is timed out? I don't know. Yeah, they might not be at their computer right now. Oh, they're back. I'm gonna go for the double check here. I think 9-7, 7-5 would all have just bet, so I'm gonna go ahead and bet it. Okay. We win. All right, a couple eliminations finally. I'm never gonna be making a mistake ramming this one in. Wait, did YouTube start? It did. Okay. Good, good, good. Sorry about that, guys. Quick little DC and we're back. Okay, cutoff shots for 12.5. I got him drawn dead on the turn. All right, you could not all in 3-bet this. I don't think this particular cookie is going to give me villain capable vibes, so I'm just going to shove. I don't think my friend is going to go out of line versus my not all ins. Ay caramba. Not catching breaks right now. Not catching any breaks. Oh, yeah, man. Fuck. I'm gonna have to wait like 6 years to get my money back on the session. What the fuck, man? Alright, I'm gonna small check raise and then react turn. Alright, shove eights, ace nine called, and we are in danger. I mean, there's just nothing can be done. We just gotta fucking lose some pots, huh? We just gotta do some fucking losing, huh? Alright, pretty shit turn because we don't pick up any straight draws. Our king X gets counterfeited if we had a 3. I like that river, though. Because some of his bluff combos just pick up showdown and then don't feel like they need a bluff anymore. I mean, it's really not that hard to value shove king queen or king jack. We have time. I can think about this. Not that hard to have value there. Hmm. Oh, they're getting me. They're getting me, chat. They're bullying me. They're beating me up. They're physically assaulting me. What a flop. 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 Hijack. Open. I click call. Go ahead and see a flop. And then we flop the nuts. They bet the turn. We call. They shove. I call. Oh my goodness. What a flop check, baby. Star stacks 50? Star stacks 50, so we have 5 startings in the 150. Tuesday. What up, Trap? Are we winning? No. They're taking my lunch money, man. They're taking everything I worked for. I'm gonna have to sell ass on the streets if I don't start getting lucky. What up, handsome? What'd you get up to on the weekend? Other than a little AoE in. Have you seen Mecha Chameleon? I don't know if you and the lads are going to buy it, or if you haven't already. Pretty gosh darn cool game. I don't know, I fucking suck because, like, I'm not an artist, you know? I can't fucking draw straight lines and shit. I hate drawing with the mouse. It's tough, but pretty funny game. Nice little straight value bet on the river there. Okay, we limp. Goes big flop. Honestly, that might be enough to get me to... No. No. I like that turn. don't think he big bets a 3. I'm gonna need to see it. Jacks? Jack 10. Wow. Ay, 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 ay. Ay, 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 ay. 3 street at a 7. Man, oh man, oh man. They're not giving me an inch out there tonight. Giving me a fucking inch. I'll raise call rig here. I've had people tell me they're feeling capable. So, all right, whatever. I don't know. I should have just lived off of what I normally view it. Not whatever. Okay. I mean, this turn bet just seems like a whole bunch of fucking yap. I mean, I guess we just call and then shove in position on shove river. Like, I don't think it's a set. I think a set would go bigger. I think he has like tens here. I mean, would you bet aces like this? I mean, I'm going to value in myself here. I mean, if you bet tens, are you actually going to call? If you bet a nine, you're actually going to bet call. I guess we just click call. Yeah, it just feels like fucking slop. The whole street. The whole... I mean, maybe it's fucking MDA magic, but it just feels like a slop, flop, slop turn, slop river. But, I don't know. They got fucking 6 years of hand histories on me, so I don't know. Maybe it makes sense. Maybe the data tells them. Yeah, I was gonna say, this feels like somebody that doesn't actually have a lot of cashes, that's just fiat. That's some clicking buttons fiat shit. Boo boo bop. Seems to be a popular game, stream game at the moment. Yeah, I feel like any of those, like, I like the term social slop. It's like a social slop game. Tis a lot of fun. Don't call with the account name or with the salary 43-2. That's some freaky naughty stats. Do I need the level 1? Oh, it just... do. Whatever. I'll level 1 it. Chips! Chips table 7! Fuck! Rebuy! I need to yell a little. I need to get it out of my system. Ah! 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 Let me hear your battle cry. Ladle, 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 ladle. Ladle, 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 ladle. Fucking fuck. Caca. Rest in peace, my stackies. It got blown up by bazookas. 5 BB shove. Well, 6 BB. I'm gonna click call. Bet. We'll get that last blind in. Yeah, I'm dumping this one off. Good luck. I'd like to keep the one heart hands in the middle, please. That's a flush in the 1K. Look, chat, we're definitely still able to make money today. We still have valuable tournaments. We still have a lot of the evening schedule to cook them up. But the start of the shrine has not gone well. Pasnet. A very intriguing check raise for my opponent here. Well, I think if I had a tough spot, I'd probably use a time bank. If we're honest. Probably would use a time bank. Okay, board doesn't pair. There's no straight flush. Looks cool to me. I mean, I think he just has a flush. I thought about just 3-bet shove and flop, but yeah, like I don't. I think it's just straight greed. I don't think he has any bluffs there. When I have the king and queen of hearts, like I think he just only has flushes. I think he's just being very greedy. Lee. Are you mad too, Patrick? Yeah. Why are you mad? Can't see my own forehead. I feel like you gotta let it out sometimes. That's what I'm saying, dude. I think I've folded out of the tournament in this MLR. 7? Yeah, I feel like I kind of folded out of the tournament. I might have missed a spot, though. I'm going to check the replay. They even fucking let me. I don't even know if it does. It's spectator. It does. All right, I need to look. Oh, that's pretty cool. The 320, 2.5 startings. In that pot. This one I want to see again. No, that one's gonna be okay. This was the one I wanted to check. Yeah, that was just bad. Okay, yeah. No, the Not Quite Noon did not quite get played well. That's not a bad beat so sick. That's just a poorly played one. Mm-hmm. We have a hefty stack in this, but this is a scam structured 1K where I swear to God, the moment late reg closes, you're like 2 pots away from being eliminated. It really doesn't matter how many start stacks you have. So while I am very thrilled to have a exquisite start, I am aware that this could eviscerate itself, and I'm just out. They bet big turn, bet river. Could be a bluff there. I don't know. Time does the 3500 flight start? 5:15. So it's a 5:15, and it is 45, 2:45. By the way, I'm still in the 54 main. Incredible bounty performance from me thus far. This is an MLR one, but usually I pick up some bounties. Don't think my dog here loves a good yeet at any point of a hand. Yeah, that's my dog right here. Ah, phew! Wow, that's a sneeze. All right, Jack of Clubs. 0%. All right, well, I showed none of the pots I played. I should finally show one, and we get boomied. What's up with that? Showed fucking not a single pot. What starts? I don't think anything starts this hour, right? It's not the hyper hour, right? Yeah, no, it's next hour. Registration closed in this. I got back doors. I got front doors. Oh, boom. All right, a little heads up here until someone registers. We're gonna go 3 streets with our Jack. Go 3 streets with our Jack and Jack. Our Jackson Pollux. I mean, I don't really think we're gonna see check raises from like top pairs, which is nice. Nice. A little late for Twitch now. Oh my god, I did not. Okay, well, he raised called King 9 offsuit. I'm gonna level with you, chat. I thought it was blind versus blind. Turns out he 3x opened. Really fucking electric poker for me there. Two people have jumped in at the same time. Interesting. I don't think they're satellites, so. Okay, Salim is looking to play some poker. All right, in the 320, where I need a win to make all the money. Oh no, it's for 7K. What? Really? It's a lot. Check. I don't think people are going to check raise straight draws. They might check raise two pairs. Not straight draws, straights. Like if you have Jack 9 or 7-9. 7-9 maybe. 7-9 is a lot of problem. But I don't think Jack 9 is going to check raise versus a big bet. Hoorah! Simplify. Am I right? Gabba. Gabagoo. Bless you. Thank you. Thank you, Titter. I'm a little bit upset that Salim is gone. Oh my god, it was fucking aces versus nines? Bro, open! Bro, rip pre! Come on, dude. How they gotta do Salim like that? That was that fucking 6.6x. How they gonna do my boy Salim like that? That is BS. That is bullshit. Alright, breaky time. Ba-boom. Joey Chestnut. Joey Chung. Triple Crown incoming. What up, Duster? Wagwan Mandem. All right, 10 minutes left of late reg here. Probably gonna get a good chunk of MLRs. We're gonna be in the Kaka zone, where at any moment I will lose 10 bigs. The blinds go up twice, and I'll have 25 blinds. Because GG Poker. I think with the backdoor flush draw, I don't want to be stuck back calling. It's not bad to have this in a check range. I mean, whatever folds. Lucky me. Lucky me to see a hand like that give up. I have the nuts. Actually, it's not actually the nuts. Oh my goodness, he called pre-flop. Honey! I don't know if I made that note properly. Yeah, it did. Wow. Didn't expect to see kings because it was a small blind versus button. Bet flop. Checking turn. Gonna decide river. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I kind of big bet flop just to target some auto folds. Not really trying to press too hard on turns. Chat, I don't know what's going on when you see the open 5x, but I guess we're getting it in. I don't know, man. Oh my fucking god, dude. It's for so many fucking chips. I mean, this was a highlight tournament that could have been something. Ryan with the resub. Ryman. I thought it was I feel like you've been sub before. I guess not. With the prime. Thank you kindly. Bro, we had so much fucking excitement in this. I mean, 9 startings in a tournament that got 70 is pretty good. I mean, that's above average on FT. What can you do? What can you do? Big bet flop, potted turn or over bet turn, one of the two. And he pots river. And folds. Okay. VIP kaboomies me in the 525. No. Okay, ace king here. Very good start. Bro, I thought I fucking lost. I thought I lost. Alright, he limp called. Coin has some of the craziest whales. They have done such a good job marketing. Okay, this guy just... Okay, so it went raise, 3-bet small. I 4-bet they called. They check raise small on the flop and then obviously jam turn. They're trying really hard to get me today. I'm going to call and then we get to call the squeeze shoves from them. I mean, with Fernando Peels, there's a lot of king high, queen high, jack 9 suited type hands. Oh, brother. Oh, brother, oh, brother, oh, brother. They're really trying to fucking get me. I mean, this just feels like an attempt to get Fernando to reopen and shove, but we're just to start with the call. And I've bubbled this one now? I mean, does this fucking Fiat Lab fuck know what he's doing, dude? Following script very thoroughly. Ah, we have a good start in the 1K. Ah, yeah, we missed the 88 hyper. No, it wasn't even 88, it was 44. What a moron. I mean, we're not going to call him a moron. It's a card game. It's a card game and he doesn't play for a living. It doesn't matter. I'm going to call him a moron. We're going to call him a gamer. Sometimes we call him freaks. Because he was some fucking genetic mutation moves, but they're having fun, dude. They're having fun. I'm going to call them morons. It's what you want them to do. I just got kaboomied. It is what it is. Man, I got fucking assaulted on coin today. Like, I built a stack in every single tournament and had no bitches to show for it. I got a yee ass haircut and I have been denied maidens. Okay. I mean, I'm not going to go anywhere, but I'm not thrilled right now. Couldn't tell. I mean, it's only been freaks so far in this tournament. Every single person that started this WPT Global, use code EGPT. This is a 110 buy-in, and I am getting stunting on. in this one. They're fucking me up right now. I love rock and roll, so put another dime in the jukebox, baby. I love rock and roll, so put another dime and dance with me. Bah, 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 bah-da-da-da-da. It's right up there with limping. Hey, limping. There's nothing wrong with limping pre. It's not signing limping pre. I love rock and roll. I love rock and roll. Somebody another time and dance with me. Oh, top pair. I got there. Man, I'm gonna start fucking screaming. I'm just gonna start fucking yelling all stream. I better win this fucking 1K. Fuck! Fuck! Bro, I need to win the fucking 1K to do something today. But by God, does that fix all sins? That's a tournament that I would love to win because these vanilla 1Ks are the fakest fucking money I've ever seen. So rigged against the fucking Canadian streamers, it's disgusting. Alright, well, I don't know. We have quads. I'm just gonna fucking... I don't know, dude. Just fucking overbet. I don't give a fuck. What's he gonna do? Fold a 6? No. Yeah, probably. But he won't fold a jack. Man, the summertime grind is so undefeated. The summertime grind chat is the place to be. Everyone's like, oh, you got a grind scoop, prestige. No, 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 no. You wanna make money? Grind when no one else is grinding. Now, I'm not trying to fucking Tony Robbins you or anything, but fucking hell, dude. The fucking summertime, everybody's fucking losing. They're in Vegas. They're losing like 10 to 20% of their net worth. Okay, this guy, I swear to God, had 30% VP. Okay, no, he busted and rebought. Okay. I don't think I'm going to get smoke here from the new account, Turkey. I think if we get kaboomied, it is what it is. All right. We're going uppies with this one if he 4-bets again. Oh. Okay, freak show. Do I feel good? I don't know. Now I do. Now I do. I see that turn and I think, yeah, I'm good. All right, well, we've eliminated every player. And now we do not play a hand until someone registers. I haven't had this happen on WPT Global in a while. I haven't ended the lobby in a while. And it's really hard when you start 200 bigs to eliminate everyone. It's really hard. It is so hard to do. But here we are. It's a shame I can't put these hands into poker, like Hold'em Manager for my BB per 100. Actually, no, I got it in bad with the Ace King versus Ace 10. But like, you know, pretty neat. Okay, we're gonna pot here. We're flying in this. 35 left, pay 24. Yuri Ilin. Pat, pat, pat. Sounds like fireworks. Oh shit, someone reg. Okay. I mean, that's some fucking fiat shit. Is it? I don't know. Some gabagoo is what it is. I need this session to stop making me raise my voice. Okay, well, it didn't take long for people to register. I thought it might have, but... no problemo. Okay, not what I clicked, but I guess it is. Oh. What's it gonna do? Raise in position? Oh my god, those are some healthy knuckle cracks. That shit felt good. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna re-enter. I mean, there's so many day one play. Oh wait, we're still in. Oh my god, reopen that fucking table. There was a side pod, I didn't even know. Need one of those gamer mics that distorts everything. Oh, you mean like a hello? Hello, map? This is Google technical support. I need like a support hotline one. Nobody's coming to city with 500 bigs? 2 people did. I didn't think so either. Okay, I mean, that's a lot of fucking blinds to put in the middle here. I can't make up my mind. I think I've made it. Oh, yeah, that's... Okay, I missed it, but this guy just 3-bet called ace-5 offsuit for 40. That was crazy. Is Global different from WPT Global? Yes. Yeah, 2 different sites. WPT Global is a real money site, as you've seen in the command. And Club WPT Gold is a learning site where you can play for real prizes, including USD, and it's only available to Canada and the US, whereas WPT Global is for the rest of the world. We got fighters on WPT Global. Dude, we got fucking gamers. They game on WPT Global. Thanks was going to join him. Well, if you're in Canada that's not in Ontario, you could, but otherwise we'll have to fight another day in a different tournament. Laying the bear trap here. That guy had 10 deuce of hearts, by the way, that peeled small blind. Alright, feel pretty comfortable versus a half pot. He'll definitely have like king jack, queen jack here, but I'm not super worried about it. Like I feel like it's gonna be more queen tens and such. Could be like pocket sevens that are just, oh man, that's a very quick river bet. Did you really check a flush draw? To then half pot turn. I mean, that's unbelievable. I mean, the Turks in general are pretty fucking tight. I mean, they make moves, but not so much online. Whatever. Fucking lie. See what he says. Bait him out. Let's bait him out with that one. Hear me tonight. Cause my feeling is just alright. Okay. Alright, this table filled right the fuck up. Look at that. We got a table now. We've got ourselves a table. And I know that it's true. I can tell in your eyes. We should probably early level this fucking Gabagoo fight. What do we got here? A raise call here versus Ponomarev. He's got a gut shots. He's got a gutter. Does not kaboomy it, but it was rounded. There's a world where it could have been. All right, 3-betting this RFI here from Cheyenne. Got jacks. And I know how to use them. I'm in the 28 or 218, 17.5K with you. Let's find a little in the money first. I was gonna say let's find a 5T, but you know what? I'm looking for the in the money right now. We've got jacks on both our WPT global tables. We're 3-betting both of them as well. Little 3.2x open. I think that's the 100% button. I think he's hitting 100% pre-flop. This one, we bet small. And on this one, we bet small. I'm going to check and then just call river. All right, we check turn on both. This one he bets. I mean, how many aces does he? I mean, I bet really tiny. He should have a lot of king queen. I mean, I blocked king jack though, so I'm basically putting him on exclusively king queen. Show me it. King 9. Was that a bluff on the river? I don't know. All right, this guy check turn. I check and he bets river. I call. He's got nines. 4x open here from a goofy goober. I'm just gonna slam it in. He's got threes. He's a goofy goober. Yeah, he's a goofy goober. Yeah, we're all goofy goobers. Yeah, goofy goober. Yeah. Ay, 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 ay. Speeding. What up, God of Bray? Whew. Fade smoke from mirroring. Huan Chen in the big here. That's a real man stat line right there. I'm gonna bet. Man to man. I think we're too deep to fold, but there's too many backdoors. Way too many backdoors. He's just not bluffing. He's not bluffing. He has some form of set or two pair, but I think in position we're just going to click call. Yeah. I think if we're going to fold, it's to the flop check raise, but I think versus a rec, I just want to bet flop. All right, well, that's electric. Man, sometimes like these wrecks just like get chips and they just start fucking gaming. Like it just leads. What are we doing? I hate GG's dog shit ass fucking structures in these 1Ks, man. I hate them so fucking much. Like, chip lead means fucking nothing when you get an elite ridge. It actually doesn't, dude. It means fucking zero. Okay, well, some hands I lose too. Not too bothered. If he has one of them, Uh, okay. Oh, we're done with that. All right, so we're 7 off the money on the 218 chip chase. PKO. So that's like 2 something plus pennies, 2.5 plus pennies. Winning this one would be some gas. It would be gas. I'm just a Segura this one off. Vamos Brazil. Vamos Brazil. No. Okay. Vamos Brazil. No. Oh my goodness. Okay. Segura. Segura, segura. Fucking Maraca. No. Well, that's a bad beat. Call an ambulance! Call an ambulance! But not for me. You guys ever seen Pocket Jacks? Fucking trauma, baby. Drama. All right, this player is all in on the Stone Buble. On the bubble for a while. Quack. Quack, quack. All right, I'm just gonna play for all this guy's chips here after he's 3-bet me. And here we're gonna check turn. We river the nuts. That guy folded. All right, river the nuts. Sir, I bet. Congratulations, you're in the money. Woo! We have quite a few startings in this right now. Well, that ain't me. But it ain't not me. SPR's too low to peel and got shot. All right, chat. Got a question for you guys. You got pocket queens here. Okay, what's the question? What was the question? All right, so Brayden asks, trying to wrap my head around this one. I don't think hijack is jamming aces or kings here much, right? So even with ICM, I'm not sure how they're suggesting fold. What? I mean, what's... Okay, actually, I don't get it either. I need more context. So while we get that context... I'll be back. That doesn't make sense. I beat. Okay, we've gotten the context. Context only FT. So it says it's FT. I mean, no, I don't think there's ever a time that you should be folding. I need to see the pass, but I don't even care. It's saying queens is like slightly losing, like minus 0.01. I don't think that ever makes sense. It probably has that player jamming like kings and shit. And like ace king off. And like never jamming worse. Other than ace king, which never jamming like jacks, but that's not a real world spot. We'll worry about it too much. Defy it. Right now, we're not worried about that one too much. One seems like a bunk one. Fuck, I was so hungry. I haven't had any food today. But I was feeling lazy on microwaving on break. Chat, do you guys like watching me eat? Do you guys think I look cute while I eat? I need to know. Is WPT Global good for low stakes grinders? It's great for any grinders. You're not going to get like big guarantees, at least anytime soon. But the thing is like if you're playing low stakes, you're probably building your way up. You want to play smaller prize or smaller fields because that's how you reduce variance and actually get results. But that's how you also get FT reps, you know? WPT Global is very good for any buy-in level. Okay. There just isn't that extensive list of pros that play like you see on every other site. You know what I mean? Like, if he has a flush, he's gonna fast play it here. I think. No, we just cooler the shit out of him. All right, I'm gonna check raise here on the flop. That's turn. Ace River's great. It stops him from bluffing. He could have also gotten there with like an ace 4 of hearts, ace 7 of hearts type hand. Nice, we chop a king queen. That's also big. All right, we go to hand for hand. Looking to get the rest of this gentleman's chips. Ba-boom. Ba-boom. Got me. We're not getting him. Probably the worst hand I take uppies there. All right, he's finally calling. We have aces in the 1K though. All right, he has ripped it. We're gonna take a little bit of time. All right, we flop a set, so that guy's dead. All right, aces, call. 6-5 offsuit. Do we get a bad beat clip? He's got hope. He's done it. Can we find... Okay, we'll peel this way. Is it paint? 3-sider, so it could be a 7. It could be an 8. Could 7 or 6. Boom! 3 big booms! Boom! 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 Oh, he had the 6 of diamonds, so actually it was always straight. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. I don't know what we're playing for here. I think it's just under 2x starting. Ooh, kings. I mean, I'm pretty sure he's just deck opening. Okay. No bad beats. We are in the money now in this. That's kind of cool. Damn, we are forgetting to reg stuff. Wow. All right, we are 1 of 16 in the crown. Since it pays 15, once the tables rebalance, we know we'll be at Stone Bubble. Might as well open up the outer tables, I guess. It could be a long bubble. I mean, the shortest stack is 13 bigs. I mean, it's top of buy-in, so you're just going to probably just have an extended bubble. Let's get coolers like 6-5 versus aces. You never know. Then maybe some people get kaboomied. I've been check raised. I'm intrigued. Check raise is pretty small. They was give him a good price with his flush draws to keep calling. Stay a while and listen. Turkey can't win at football and poker? That's a little mean. You know what? I know a lot of great Turkish players because of my time in Cyprus. And I would never allow that sort of slander about their poker. But their football, I don't know, man. Maybe they don't have the best footy team. Honestly, my time in Cyprus, obviously I was spending time on the Turkish side, but yeah, man. I have to miss this the WPT coming up in Cyprus. I'm very sad. I was super excited to go, but it's just not in the cards, unfortunately. It is not meant to be. We're hand for hand, 2 off the money now in the chip chase. I'm gonna move positions. I want to move this there. Got to be at the airport for 4:30. You're gonna have an electric 24 hours. Fortunately, it's a long flight. You can sleep either way, there and back. It's gonna be some fucking immaculate vibes. Okay, our friend Don Julio. Honestly, my current Maraca spam is purely due to him. Him and I always are Maracaing. But we brought it to GG, and I found a fucking Maraca gift that I could not stop spamming. And that's how we got to that point. I don't know if I want to find the check raise here. Ay, caramba. Can you have ace 10 or ace jack, please? Is that legal? Can you legally have ace 10 here? Checky. Checky, 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 checky. I think if he doesn't have like ace jack or ace 10, I just am not going to have him check back. And we're just not going to win. And that's okay. Oh my god, he had ace jack or ace 10. What a win. Actually, just a big win there. Maracas. Maraca time, maraca time, mama maraca time. I'm gonna raise into this player's big blind. Let him know I'm here. I'm here if he wants the smoke. Finally 11 with the chip lead, looking to keep pushing. We choked the last. I want to say we choked. We lost the last FT. Choked is not an accurate description. So many sins can be forgiven if we can find the win here in this 1K today. So many sins. I think this player is fucking uber tight. This could be too tight. This could be too tight. But I think, oh my god, I want to die. I don't think they're trying to play pots. They didn't even. They haven't scored even at the World Cup. Hey, Canada wasn't that far off that not too long ago. It's not like us Canadians we're historically a a FIFA powerhouse. All right, we got a good spot here. Raise pre, small blind called. See if we can hit the river. We do not kaboomy the river. They bet I fold. They bet pot. VIP is 3-bet. We 4-bet. It's a fair fight. They lose outs on the turn. And unfortunately, their lost outs cost them. GG to our homie. All in a call on the stone bubble. If Ace King holds, we are in the money in the 218 chip chase. All they need is 9, and they don't find it. GG. We are in the money of the 218 chip chase. 2 off FT now in the 110 crown. Still 2 off the money here as well. Damn, biodegradation went for the fucking pyramid and smoked it. I feel like this is a good chat to hit a pyramid in, if I'm honest. I think you can have a good success rate in this chat. Nice moves, nice moves. All right, we're gonna come in for the R5 here, and we're gonna bet the jack on the turn here. Please, one chin. Snap calls. He could just snap fold. I feel like these types of wrecks, in for a penny, in for a pound type deal. In spots like that. I think if the stacks were reversed, I think I'd be able to barrel them off pretty easily. All in and called here. 36 left in the lucky sevens. We lose some outs, but we pick up chop outs. No side is fine. 4 side, we lose. Okay, GG. Congratulations, you have reached the final table. We fucking done it. All right, well, we're chip lead, so we're able to make these defense. You win, sir. I end of the stream. That was like I had left. GG's. We'll take it down. We'll Maraca our fucking life away. Do you see my avatar? You see my avatar? Look at this. Fucking maracas, baby. All I do is spam this gif now. Literally all I do is fucking spam that maracas gif. I'm the biggest maraca fan of all time now. There is nobody that maracas harder. And with more fury. Ooh, Jacks versus Kings. No! My Brazilian friend has been boomed. And has been crippled. I don't think I'm going to open 30 effective here. Whoopsies. Whoopsies. All right. Kurt with the raid as well. Kurt, I made a run in your invitational. I got top 120. Big sweat here. Famo! Oh, yeah. Got a couple sweats. Got a final table here and the money bubble here. And we're also final two tables approaching the FT bubble here. Limp pot, we checked. They bet. They shove. Okay, well, might be a straight. We'll let that one go. What up, C-Pal? What up, Carlos? All right, someone's been eliminated, so we are FT bubble now. We get Fiat Lab on our fucking left. That's not good. All right, I'm going to RFI this. First time I've seen the WPT Global FT animation. Oh yeah, it's pretty elite. Actually, I'm a fan. WPT Global has actually done a pretty good job with their graphics. I'm going to be honest. I know I'm a paid shill, but just look how cool it is. It's come a long way from this fucking slop. Like, I love gold. I can't read. I can't fucking read. All right, Stone Bubble. We're 13 of 16. The shortest stack is this player here. It's gonna be the big blind. If I gun to my head, I feel like he's gonna fold himself out of the tournament to get this min cash. Gun to my head, I don't think he's gonna fold his way out of the tournament. All right. Ba-boom. All right. You need to be a king? There's the blue card. Oh, down goes mirroring. Woo! Nice. Okay, Robert Casey is R5'd. I'm all in. We're final 12. 2.5x with the A7. Can he find the 7? Or the running spades? Nope. Big double. Up to 20 blinds. A little bit healthier. A little bit more breathing room. And we are now in the money in the 1K Classic High Roller. We've locked up $2,246. Playing for 27.7. Fortunately, in this one, only for one bullet. Didn't have to max late reg. Been playing since level 1. Oh, they're gaming here. They're doing a bit of war waging. I'm going to rip this on the button here. Decent sized bounty and sub 10 bigs. All right, slide it through. I have been eliminated. I'm going to have to max late that flight. I think ends after late reg. Here we're going to be all in. And pay jump's at 12, so no immediate pressure to get the pay jump. This guy cold calls. That's probably fucking bad. Oh my god. Do not. Do not. Okay. I mean, it's a pretty good call with 10-8 suited. For. I mean, it's close. When he cold calls, I don't think I would. But, like, if... Oh my god, we fade it. We fucking fade it. Big one here. Big one here. Aces, king, queen. He covers. We double. Boom, boom, boom. Just like that, 40 bigs. What's this? Trips. Trips. I feel like the most an ace is going to call is like 6.5. I think 7, maybe they start thinking about folding. There's no blue crown. I've been told it comes next update. Next update, they'll have it. 2 and 3 times winners will have different wreaths. Homie's got ace jack. I don't want to smoke. All right, king queen suited. We're betting. Gold still has an email me about my 3 gold milli tickets that expired this weekend. I don't. I mean, depending on when you won them, I don't know if I have any good news for you. What? He 3-bet natural 8. Oh my goodness, why? What a crazy raise call on an FT. He 3-bet called. Make it a wide call here on the FT bubble here. If Ilya shoves, I'm out. But I think versus a Brazilian button shove. Okay, we're out of the way. Whatever. We do very fine versus this. Okay, we're going to raise call here. Sevens, ace, jack. Okay. Okay, I like calling there versus the Brazilians. I think Brazilians are very out of line pre-flop with some of their pre-flop shoves. Especially ones that aren't giganits. What's the play if I have to use... Oh, he said they expired this weekend. I think if you won them from the free rolls, I don't know. I forgot how you said you won them. But I don't think they'll extend the length of their expiry. I think you might just have to hug it. So it'd probably be pretty aggro early stage. Damn, this guy just spun 10 bigs to 45 if he fades a 10 of hearts. That's a spin. $10 to 45 in two hands. That's the dream right there. That's the dream, chat. All right, we have ace, king, versus a player I don't think will raise folds. Here we go. Ace king versus ace queen again. Can we fade disaster twice? Okay, I mean, it shouldn't be that easy. Oh no. Oh yes. Oh yes. Boom. Beep beep boop 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 boom. Get ace king and double up. Get ace king and triple up. Boom 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 boom. Beep boom 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 boom. Maracas. Maraca time. Maraca time, Maraca. Bum, 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 bum. This guy just called Jack 9 offsuit. Oh my god, he hit the chop, honey. What the hell? What the fuck was that? Honey! Honey, Jack 4 offsuit. Okay, this guy just called blind versus blind. We're going to continue betting. I'm gonna give up. Phew. Okay, and this one, I bet 1 BB on the turn. You have a deuce? Yeah. The snap call turn, snap check river, just screams duck. That's it. This could be slop. This could just be straight up slop. Oh my god. Flip for chip lead. Yeah, I don't know. I don't love the jam. I don't love the jam, but it's a little bit top heavy. Alright, GG. It's a little bit top heavy in this payout structure. Like top 3 heavy. Damn, this guy big spun it up. GG. Jacks versus Ace King, and they're hitting us. They're hitting us Queen. They're hitting us as quick as we were hitting them. Yeah, I'm looking at the stack distro. I don't know. I kind of just like rip in there. It's like, I'm not going to 3-bet not all in, I don't think, with 9s. And I don't want to have to call these two. I don't think. I mean, do we make... I mean, he's also just going to be opening very wide. He's chip lead Brazil. They live for fucking wide RFIs. All right, no sins will be forgiven. In the 1K. I'm just gonna have to work hard for our money. I have to work hard for our money elsewhere. We are in the money in the 55 freeze. I don't even know. I might have only cashed this like once in my lifetime. Ace King, raise calls, Ace 8, poker monkey. What a monkey. I'm just gonna RFI. It seems like the type of guy that, yeah, I was gonna say, just fucking slams it in. Oh my goodness. If I had jacks, oh my god. This seems like the type of wreck that just fucking slams it in. Because he did have that 15 big blind open shove earlier. Man, this is not a good day. This is not a good day. Not a good day. Not a good day. Not a good day. All right. Well, see if we can hunt this bounty. Good luck us. This guy just gets a nice little double bounty spot. Beautiful hand to do it with. We don't win the side. We don't win the main. I am eliminated in 8th place. Wow. Well, that kind of blew up. Not feeling super optimistic about this anymore after that. Man, they are hitting me with some crazy shit today. They're hitting me with some crazy fucking shit today. This is a fucking generational session of fucking scam. Man, this is getting fucking demoralizing. This is a demoralizing session. Uh... Last hand dizzle before break. Alright, we're back. Yeah, we. Whenever you see a flop, you bet a third. That was how it was. Okay, we went Geo on the turn. Sure. That's a crazy turn call from them. Christian Pal with the good luck. What up? What up, homie? Damn, dog. Dude dug up a giveaway command from I don't know when, probably about a year ago. I mean, that was a good time for a break. Honestly, that was a little bit grim. How those two tournaments shaped up. It's not the end of the world. I mean, I've been running so fucking hot. It's just a lot of like big runs, explody woady. We haven't stopped building stacks. We still got. Oh, down goes our friend. How can I get giveaway tickets? If you're hunting for some money, I got nothing to give you, bud. There's nothing being given away right now. We're not in a giveaway world right now. We ain't got nothing to give away. No free rolls. Nothing. Although we should probably schedule a free roll soon. Maybe we will. Maybe we will. All right, we are final 14 in the 55 chip freeze. This could squirt. Got 1400. Labor registration closes in 14 minutes. We have a nice stack. We have 3 startings. We're basically on a new set of time where we're just trying to rebuild and regrow up some stacks. And then we still have this FT, which 6 left, locking up $812 reduce. Could also squirt there. Okay, this guy pots it. I'm gonna shove with the kings. Interesting. Okay, well, we're second in chips. Let's stand up. Back's kind of hurting. Okay. Damn. Damn, damn, damn. Okay, this guy was sitting out. He's sitting back in.
Rebound, Bosch. Back out to Allen. His three-pointer. Bang!
How long have we been muted? Oh my god. Wow. Okay, big flop. Well, that's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. Well, we're down to 5. And we're down to 6 here. We got that racer, shoving blind versus blind versus poker monkey. They call. It's a flip. That's a 9. He's got a gut shot. We fade. We fade certain disaster. All in here. Ace Jack versus Queen 10 now. In the hyper. Looking to continue chipping up in the hyper, maintaining our healthy stack. Getting to 5 startings. We've done it. We've done it. All in on the final table. All in to call Ace Queen Ace 8. Okay, I was saying that guy raised called Ace-6 offsuit for 40 bigs in a 530 chip tournament. That's what I was yapping about. All right, we're taking this guy to the Bellagio Fountains for 3 streets. All right, satellites with 4 seats to the 3,500. Otherwise, we have to direct buy in a moment. We need a queen, 10. Queen or 10? No. We will not be qualifying for cheap, it doesn't look like. We'll have to direct fire. And I think I'll jump in probably after break. Maybe not after break. After I lose some tables. Okay, I'm gonna put this player all in. Ace deuce ace 5. There's a duck. Quack quack. Quack quack quack. There's a 5. They flipped the script on me. We're also down to 4 here in the 55 freeze. With 4 left, we locked up 500. So played 1400. Three hours of late reg in the 3500. It's going to be a smaller flight tonight, but yeah, it's just going to be a good one. There's a lot of people that have sat in today. Oh shit, we lost a player. Oh, no, we doubled. No, we got to shove through. That's what it is. I'm going to slam king 7 here. I feel like I can slide this one through a lot. Like, I just get a lot of better hands to fold. All right, betting flop here for value. We get value from all the Broadway combos, the check call. Wow, that's a big elimination there. Shit, I missed it. That's a big elimination. This player was second and third in chips. Fourth in chips. All right, so we're 4 left now. Ay, 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 big pot here. Ace 8 versus Ace 4. I'll take a chop, dude. I'm not greedy. Just don't. Oh. Whoa, 100%. Big pot there. We have 7.5 startings. Ba-boom, ba-boom, ba-boom. In the 250 hyper. I mean, if these two play a big pot here, it's going to be for overwhelming chip lead. Oh. Right on. An Ontario, homie. Don't get to play poker with them anymore, except for on gold. Sliding it through. Here, I'm going to slam this one in versus the RFI. That's bad. Need a miracle? No. Saw this way shove 13.5. I'm just taking this one uppies for 7s. Okay, do not call. All in here. That is a chip EV call if I've ever seen it. And just like that, we are eliminated in fucking 4th place. Holy shit. That's ridiculous. I'm all in here, Lightbird. Damn. Damn, huh? In and out in 2 hands. All right, we are 2 off the money here. Man, the 13.5 open shot with kings is so criminal, but I'm not gonna fault him. All right, I'm just gonna rip 17 here. Ace 5. Nice. We want to stack to be able to hunt for some bounties in a mystery tournament like this. All right, since we made it to hand for hand, we're guaranteed our money back. We do have bubble protection. Oh, and we're actually already in the money. That was quick. This is a quick in the money. Very, very quick. Barely had to wait. 3s here, blind versus blind, slightly covering. I think we're just all in. We slide it through. We've opened Jack 10 and gotten min 3-bet. Interesting. Well, if you min 3-bet aces, you're going to be cursing yourself out. They check? I'll check. They check again. All right, well, I guess we're all in. Oh, they were just min 3-bet and a min 3-bet. Okay. Could have been a misclick. I think once we lose either the 250 hyper or this 55 chip freeze, that's where I'll decide whether or not I'm going to rip the King 9 again because he's just going to fold a lot of King X. King Queen, King Jack. Aye. Not gonna make aces fold. Not gonna make aces fold. Not gonna make aces fold. That's not what we're trying to make fold. Brazil domes it into my eye with fives. Does he find two of the remaining fives? Not on the turn. Go this way. Nope, it's an ace. If he hits a six, I get a page up. No. Honestly, I was a bit lazy to shove the king nine there. I don't think it's bad. I don't think it's bad, but it's probably not the best play. Alright, ace queen, king queen versus Breno. Flops trip kings. We need a river ace spade. Otherwise we give him some chips back. No. Hit an ace though. Hit an ace though. Alright, you check back flop, check back turn to pot the river. Let's see, that's a pretty trappy line. So has there been no eliminations? A lot of all-in and calls on my table already. I'm all in here. The player I tagged it's a nit. You open jam kings, man. You can't say you're not a nit in open jam kings. That's not how it works. Wild call with Queen Jack? I know. That's why we like WPT Global. I've been eliminated. I think we kind of punted that one off, but whatever. We'll jump into the 3,500 now. Am I out? All right, we have registered the 3,500 chip buy-in. Looks like a fun table. Ooh. King deuce off, I guess we'll limp. Puppies on the bubble. Ay, 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 ay. Can we earthquake him? 2-outer? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. What a river. That's what we need. Some rigged for Team Pro shit. Oh my goodness. Needed some rigged for Team Pro stuff. Okay. Pitch up's at 10. I mean, we need 2 eliminations. That might not come. All right, Ray's calling 10-9 suited. They've got ace-6 offsuit. We hit a 10. Can they rebink? Can they hit the river like we did? No. No, they can't. GG, my Antero, homie. GG's, man. Kind of punted that one. Take it down. We are down to 9. 2 away from final table. We are the shortest stack. Ooh, a non-chop board, huh? It's a 3 or an 8, which either way, I think that goes A7's way, so we're one off FT now. And we have reached the bounty phase. In the 110, which is also FT. Position on a short. Oh, we have decent spot versus both all the shorties. If fours hold, we're final table. They do. That's it. Final table. Final table to 250 hyper. Not very many chips. Who needs chips? And you got heart. Some trash? Oh, yeah. You got me then. I thought about it, like looking at that stack distro, I was like, I don't think I actually need to be shoving the sevens. Because there's boards where you're just going to be in the bin. That wasn't one of the boards, though. The ace, queen, 10. That one's not going to do it. And it's like your king X and jack X was going to double barrel. I wanted to call down, but nice flop with the 10s. Could be a spot where they just barrel it off, too. Yeah, we are all in end bin called in the hyper. Okay, 9 on the turn. We need an 8. Or running clubs or running choppies? Okay, we just need a club. Running clubs is legal. Oh, we did it. We fucking did it. We fucking pinged the club. Holy cow. Alright, I think versus that size, I think we're just going to go all in. He's got the bounty equity to punt for us. If we get him to fold a ace queen or ace jack, it's not the end of the world. Have we even ever played the 250 hyper? No. Maybe one of the first few times I've actually played it. On Tuesdays, I mean. Middle of the road stack now. Breno Bertelia. Who we had on. We double up through them. Then we had them on their last leg, King Queen versus my Ace Queen. Now they're flying. All right, top bounty 1100, 670 bounty, a couple 140s, and 2 110 tickets. Oh yeah, I have a 110 ticket. All right, well, I guess we're going 6 ways to the flop on an FT. Bottom pair with the backdoor flush draw is interesting. We also have aces. We have aces on the FT. We've got a Brazilian RFI. He's got backdoor chops. I'm punting in the height. I'm punting in the PKO. Or the PKO, the FT spot. I mean, the page ups just don't matter. We're just hunting for bounties. Those bounties are worth a good chunk of change. What do we need? King? No. Damn, big pot there. We've got a new chip lead. Ooh, that's big. That's big that he took a ticket. Let's go. I think I'm just going to open rip nines here. Feels weird, but... Alright. On to the break time. The break time. Last time before break, we've R5, blind versus blind. Go start with a check and then go big turn, big river. Oh yeah. That's a great turn to go big turn, big river. I had king 5 suited when you 3-bet me to jacks, almost clicked. Good thing you didn't. I'm gonna be honest, I probably was gonna have 0 bluffs there in that exact time frame. Not that you'd know that. But honestly, I think on that FT, I was just gonna fucking, with those 3-bet Nautilins, I was probably just gonna pure have it. A little thin. A little thin. Well, he doesn't tank 2 pair. Right? World. We chop, right? Yeah, that's a chop. Okay. Didn't expect to wait that long for a chop. Damn, I was big late. Fuck. I was big fucking late. Okay. Oh my god, it's not a real fucking. We could go for the limp and have them jam under pairs. Yeah, we'll go for that. Ooh. I guess we'll go for the check and then pot turn. 4-way all in here. I don't know who beats who. Oh no, this guy scoops all 3 banners. Okay, we're gonna see some gold chests get open, so we'll split that. If we don't see any gold chests get open or red chests, that'd be cool. Okay, that's 1 fade. We fade 1. Oh my god, we faded 2. Can we fade all 3? Oh my god, he opened small on all three. The two top bounties are still in. Fucking big bet turn, and it's a goddamn fucking queen on the river. Could have seen that one coming. Okay, check. He checks, we win? Okay. Okay, we're going to be calling Kevin's shove here. Ace King suited. Pocket fours. There's an ace. Can we fade the four and get the double here? Or not the double, we get the limb. We do. GG, Kev. GG, brother. Okay, this guy was slipping for all the chips there. Okay, everyone's pretty evened out. We got a pretty healthy chip lead. I think we're just going to play open shove here. Looking at the stack distro, I think we just get to be a big old meanie pants bully. Two big blind all in, this player reshoves. Breno looks like he's going chip lead to out in 6th place. I've done that a few times in this tournament. I know that vibe. Okay, I'm going to... No. They're always going to call, so... They're always going to call and hunt for the bounty, so I might as well just take this. Big flop. Great run out. Let's go. Man, I've absolutely forgot to play the 110 chip Pico. I missed a lot of early levels in that. Damn, grim spot with ace-8. Yeah, the people that were chip leading going into this FT now have no chips. And we're chip lead now on this because everyone's just lost pots hunting. That's kind of interesting. Okay, this player's force all in. We do a little bit of gambling with them. Good turn. Pick up quite a few outs. They hold. That's fine. Honestly, it's not that big a deal to lose one big there. Or a little over one big. Because now we can just lean. Now we can just lean on them. Alright, well. Bedtime. We're calling it all in here, but this is probably going to be cooler. Big blind overcalled ace-3. We could double elim here, get ourselves down to 3. We do. Big double elim, down to 3. All in for this bounty. We need to hit a king. No. Here I'm just going to rip. Yeah, we're all just wailing around trying to get a bounty now. We're all just big giga fucking whales trying to get one of those bounties. Yeah, like he's going blasting here. Does find this 5. If he doesn't open a gold chest, it's going to be crazy. If he opens a vanilla chest, holy shit. Okay, it's tough to it's tough to... Ah, he got the top bounty. Nice stuff, nice stuff. Damn, that next bounty spot was actually massive. Nice. Still be a bit of decent bounty equity to the second biggest one left, but... I think he'll still blast for it, too. No, maybe not. This player's sitting out. He is tabbed out and is on Instagram Reels, and they've given him a 1-minute reconnection time. Pretty big ISO, I'll just let it go. It'd be a dream if he took the shove. He doesn't. All right. All right, he small check raised me, and I decided to not go anywhere. Decided to stay a little curious. Nice, he was just trying to make a move. All right, with 3 left, we locked... Oh, shoot. With 3 left, we've locked up 2,800. 2,800. 2,800. 2,800. 2,800. 2,800. 2,800. 2,800. 2,800. 2,800. 2,800. 2,800. 2,800. 2,800. 2,800. 2,800. 2,800. 2,800. 2,800. 2,800. 2,800. 2,800. 2,800. 2,800. 2,800. 2,800. 2,800. 2,800. 2,800. 2,800. 2,800. 2,800. 2,800. 2,800. 2,800. 2,800. 2,800. 2,800. 2,800. 2,800. 2,800. 2,800. 2,800. 2,800. 2,800. 2,800. 2,800. 2,800. 2,800. 2,800. 2,800. 2,800. 2,800. 2,800. 2,800. 2,800. 2,800. 2,800. 2,800. 2,800. 2,800. 2,800. 2,800. 2,800 I do think we kind of just get to do whatever we want, because I think they're just going to try to fold for some ladders. I want to take this spot, but we pass. King Jack 10-9. Or heads up if King Jack wins here. Oh, we missed the max average in the club GTD 99. Does he do it? Nope. All right, so it's like there's a little under 800 in bounties heads up here. Abacus Kid 2.5s. Usually I feel like when people size up pre-flop, it ends up being a raise call. I expect to get called here. Whether we're flipping or dead, I don't know. Yeah. It's a pretty blatant sizing tell, but yeah, with sevens, we're just going to run it because it could just as easily be ace-jack. That's fine. That's fine, that's fine. Nice answer. Oh no, I think he's just gonna fucking dome it off every hand now. He's got momentum on his side. He's just gonna shove every hand until I heat check him. We got T-Crons, his raise called me. Can we kaboomy him with a backdoor jack? Boom. Oh! He's posting it on Twitter. He's gonna post that one on Twitter. Boomy! Boom, boom, boom! Bee, boom, boom, bop. Boom, bop, boom, bop. I don't really know the guy, but I've just heard that he posts bad beats on Twitter. And he won the not quite noon like 3 times. All in and call here. He's got jacks as outs. No chop. Oh no, he could hit a deuce or a 6 for a chop. No, no chop. All right, I'm all in here. Not a bad turn. I think he would probably fast play some I mean, he probably will fast play flushes, but I think straights would probably check shove. We don't want to see 6-9 or 6-5. All right, we fade it. Nice. Nice. I hate getting check raised. Alright, well, we don't really beat anything here on the turn, so we're probably just going to get out of the way. Very happy he slams that in. I have no tough decisions when he does that. You can just get away and move on. Don't 1.5. Don't go 2 or 1.5. Okay. Jack. 3. Ah, yeah. Alright. Nice in. Damn. He's cleaning my clock, chat. He's beating me up. He bet flop small. I called check turn, and then I checked. He bet 7 on the river, and I raised him. To rebuild our stack, we've got to fade disaster. And we do. Did just lose a big pot, though, in the 3,500. He 10 calls, gets the bad news. We've taken chip lead. Okay, very good. Okay, we are flying in the 530. I'm gonna dome this one off. Versus the Zillion. Uh-oh. What have we done? 9. Jack. Whoops. Oh yeah, I said. Took that one to the fucking moon there. Abacus is leaning on me, and I am unable to breathe. He is not giving me any air here. I'm gonna limp call. I feel like he's just been very tacky of the limps. So he's probably taking some queens and some jacks. All right, we happen to cooler him. Oh, spade? Oh my god, we have scoop outs. Oh, what a run out! The drama! What a fucking run out. Wow, that's chip lead. That is a traumatic run out, chat. I think it's going to be my threshold for inducing. Wow, that was a movie star run out right there. Holy cow. Shoving here. Trying to slide it through. We do. He shoves here. Ace queen for the win versus eights. It's a fair fight. But we do need to win this. 3? Okay, we need to do it the hard way. Ace or queen on the river. Oh, come on. Flip here. Oh, flip here, and we hold. Not flip, but all in here. We have 7.5. We have 6.5 startings in that right now. Okay, we find the dub in the 250 hyper. It's been a while since I've won that tournament. Just the nightly 250 hyper. What a way to do it, though. What a way to do it. That was lovely. We definitely cashed in on some luck on that one. I was doing a little bit of complaining earlier. No complaining on that run. Not a tear will be shed in that run. We ran pretty pure once we got in the money. Couldn't have gone any better there. I don't know if we fold a queen here. We'd fold jack 4 off. I don't think we fold queen 4 off. Oh, we should just be calling here. 3-betting kings versus Alfred Bourdain. And he folds. All right, we check back flop, raising the 1BB turn stab. It's funny as we're actually getting value from like his straight draws and stuff. Don't like that river. He had 10 Dewey. Interesting. Not the best run out. I don't. What value do we beat? He'd need a no equity bluff turn in order for that to be a call, I think. I mean, on a board like this, it's pretty locked down to have two pair there. If he goes uppies, we go all into. He limps, we'll shove on the limp. I think you could actually limp call this. Oh. Miracle. Oh, GG. GG. We didn't get any bounties. He cleaned up. I think he got most of the bounties. I did this on Sunday. I got every bounty on the FT. GG. No Vite. No Vite tie. Nova tie with the raid. 52 viewers. How high was your cholesterol today? Did you keep cholesterol low? Was it a low cholesterol stream? I know he likes to focus on having low cholesterol streams. I think it's a Euro thing. We have 66% of a start stack right now on that. Bruh, on the June... We still have a lot to... We still have a lot of unsins to uncover today before we call it a money train. That 5K doesn't even do half of what we put on gold today. Not even half of our gold buy-ins today. We're fighting fucking demons today. But I'd like to recoup versus the demons today. We still can. We still have a lot of good equity spots to up and turn this bitch around. Big pot here. I mean, we're on the, bro's hitting me with the you suck. Yeah, you're getting fucking Moroccan to death, dude. Hey, you want to you suck emoji? Alright, Morocco time. Alright, Morocco time, bud. Morocco time, brother. I could fucking hit the maracas more than you can hit the you suck emojis. Yeah, you want a you suck emoji? Huh? Hmm? How about a little maracas, huh? How about we shake the moneymakers, huh? How about we shake them? You like this? Hmm? You suck emoji? Hmm? How about some maracas? Maraca. Maraca. Maraca these nuts. Maraca. Doing a little dance with your chips. Maraca time. I'm not sure. So I'm gonna pass. That could be a little too nitty. Alright, now we hit him with some goodbye emojis. And another maraca. And another maraca. And we're done. And we're done. Got a raise call the ace 10 here. He's got sevens. Hearts. No, it has to be an ace, queen, or 10, and it's not. Oh my goodness. No way. I ISO'd and then bet small flop. And I shoved on him because it was basically SPR1. Yeah. Alright, we limp called Milos here. Damn. We were flying in that. No, we're not. Do I need to bluff ace 10? I mean, Milos isn't going to start fucking stabbing king queen here on the turn, so I don't really care. This is going to take whatever he has to fucking showdown, and he's just going to fold any hands I'd be trying to deny equity versus. Ooh. Checks back flop, checks back turn. I guess we just pot river. Also, final 19 here in the coin master. I haven't shown too much, but... And yet again, we play a tournament, get deep in it, show nothing, and then the first solid I show, I'm out. Okay. Well, river 10, and he folds. Coin got me good today. All right, start flicking the 33 mystery. I'm gonna go for a attack on a limp here with the 10 deuce. Hopefully take it down. All right, well, gonna try to just buy the pot here or hit a 10 on the turn. I think when they limp call, I think they have a tough time calling even 2 overs. Just a big flop bet. Man, I don't know if I'm gonna sit here and try to make them fold too many things here. I don't even know what I'm denying equity versus at that point too. And he bets. Pretty serious pick-me size, whatever. All right, we have 30 bigs. We see a tight player, RFI. I'm all in. Slide through. Bye. Nice. Mm. Okay, well, we spun up a stack in the 110 chip PKO crown. All right, we get shoved on. We're hunting for our first bounty. Got to fade an ace. There it is. Running spades. Nope, just has to be a 9. Nope. RFIing here. Sliding it through everyone. Eduardo Perez. He's a gamer. He's a warrior. He's a warlord. It would not be a big issue to me if we slid this one through right here, right now, and had not have to deal with any of this funky stuff he's got going on. Maybe we can check back some ace-x here. I can see him going for the check raise here with like 2 pairs and stuff, so I'd rather just pick a size that'll let him do that. And be indifferent with some like King X. Not much going on here in the 3500. It's kind of been lingering with our other FTs and stuff. Maybe. Well, he just doubled me up. Do I give him the chips back with interest? No. Hey, man. I just want to read his note. Okay. Okay, same hand. All suits are live. I mean, for 6 startings, that would be an electric loss. All right, I'm going to take this break. I'll be right back. Be back. All right, all right, all right, all right, all right. Now, ladies, yeah. Get your fellas, yeah. All right, let's have some fun. This beat is sick. We're gonna speed it up and win some shit. Uh-oh. I can't help but feel like you oh no, I guess it doesn't matter. I thought this was the one that wasn't at a late, or like that was like in the money for some reason. I forgot that I had already busted that. I was like, I don't know why he called that. That's crazy. And then I remembered. Doesn't matter. RBR5 button calls. We check call flop. On your right in the 110. Willie Ivy, is that you? Good luck, brother. Yeah, we got boomed out of that pot there. Raise Daisy into Eduardo Perez. Perez. Vimu Cavallo. All right, comes in with the small 3-bet. I mean, I got some time banks. I can think about this. If I got Segura, I got Segura. If he went Vimu after getting that one through, then fuck it, dude. Do I think he's never bluffing? Of course not. I think I'm getting fucking beat up there a lot, but I don't know. I don't know. I don't got it in me to keep him honest there. Raising the ace-4 suited here. We got domed on. All right, all in here. Fuck yeah, dude. Heavy metal. Bounty, baby. Yeah, bounty. Get the bounty, brother. It's a bounty tournament. You gotta get the bounty. Fuck. I gotta see what percent of the field is still in. No, it's a punt. It's a whatever, Reg. I'll just pass. All right. Green machine 123 in the big. I'm gonna RFI into you, sir. And look to probably take it down. You call, I bet. Okay. Ooh. Oh, yeah. Kyle Anderson. Gonna have to put you on a mixtape here, brother. Gonna have to put you on a mixtape. We slide it through. Okay. Yep. Oh, be crazy for him to have a boat. How many bigs was that? 6'4"? I mean, I put in 20, but damn, that was a fat wallet. Oh yeah, my gold balance is a little high. I guess I did dox myself there. All right. And we've got to keep, like, normally I wouldn't keep this much money on a site like ever, but I'm keeping money on because it's a tough site to deposit on. And yeah, I wanted to make sure I had liquidity for the 3,500. Hmm. In 15.9. I don't. Oh, we found it. Okay. We do have him find the shove. Big one. A boom! Ah, yeah. We will not be a crown champion in the 530. We were doing really good off the hop in this one, and then we lost some pots, and then kaboomy. The mustache makes you look like you got back from tying up some railroad tracks. I could not read that sentence in my life depended on it. Your mustache makes you look like you got back from tying up someone on some railroad tracks. Not as much right now. It was wilder. No, not as much. No way. That beat? I need a one-outer? No. Club WP Told is the hardest easy site to play high stakes on, and I'm not trying to generate a bunch of churn in this tax environment. Yeah, if you're American dealing with taxes, losses would definitely add up. With some of these, I would play satellites to a lot of the high stakes if I was American. I don't know how many direct bullets into the 3500 I would take. I wouldn't be playing too many tournaments as is in the high stakes. Okay, well, big one here in the after hours. If I get kaboomied, this would be yucky. Oh my god, they're getting me everywhere, huh? Today's just a get there by everyone. A lot of boomies today. A lot of boomies. Not a lot of good news today. Just got boomied everywhere. Literally everywhere. All right, we see a limp and a 3.5. I'm just going to go for it all. All sins could be forgiven if we make day 2 of the 3,500, though. We could make day 2 of the 3,500. That would be electric. We're basically down to that now. Man, I got boomied every fucking where. Now we're going to take this one uppies in the 110 chip bounty. That's how they got you in the 530? I mean, that's how the last of my chips got. Could maybe fold that. Fucking hell. Damn, I imploded. Fucking hell. Harley Shubert with the 103 months. Good evening. Decide right for. Yeah, no, worry about that. With the raid as well. Oh my goodness. The legend. Welcome all tuning in. We're on the tail end of the grind. I'm getting kaboomied everywhere right now. I'm getting kaboomy kablowied. This one isn't that big of a deal. This one isn't that big of a deal, but we are eliminated. We had 3 bigs to go into that one. On the tail end of the grind, I don't have much to show for it. We're down thousands, but we've got heart. Hopefully you had a good little, it's back. It's good to see it back and being able to stream. I have been talking to Arlie, and it's kind of been a forced vacation for him with the, which is not a bad thing, with how long it took Stars Ontario to release. I do believe they came back out with their schedule, their tournament schedule yesterday. The main event right now. What up, Grinder Girl? Coming in for the raid. The main event right now is the 3,500 day one. This has got to be where we generate our income. Finding the day two. Be Paris. I knew I saw. I thought I was. You know how the battler on. Are you the? I can't remember. Are you the battler? Yeah, you were the battler on ACR. Yeah, I wasn't sure if that was you on Coin, but I guess that is you. I saw you RFI, and I saw the account. I was on the table for a little bit. Yeah, we're just getting all the raids back to back. The Shabanimal. And Mr. Paris. It is getting about that time of the evening. I almost never stream Tuesdays, but we decided to, because we took yesterday off. All right, we are out of late reg in the Big Kahuna. Yeah, everything else got kabloomied. We're basically just down to this 3,500. A couple other ones. And we still are in the crown event, but it's PKO with 200 people left, so it's going to take a while before that could be something substantial that I get worked up about. We could 3-bet that. The rhythm of house music. Oh, damn. 25-15, yeah. This guy's probably not gonna play enough hands. I don't know. I guess we could just slop flop. I mean, who's gonna really punish me here if we're going this size? I don't really want to check. I like checking back. Ooh, when he leads though, no, we're gonna race. Race for what the fuck? A third? Hasn't even been 10 minutes. Is everyone just I actually don't like that I've gotten so many raids, because that means maybe there's a lot of kabooming going on. Everyone's busting at the same time. I mean, surely we don't bust here. Surely we river the flush and we double. Surely that's what happens here. Welcome all tuning in from Ryan Victor's stream. Mullet versus Dagger. Okay, we do slide that through. Combined total of 88 viewers rated in the last 7 minutes. Oh, Ryan wasn't even playing poker. Ryan wasn't even playing cards. He was playing video games. Okay. Okay, all in here. We flop a flush draw. That's enough for me. That's enough for me. Ooh, live pairouts. Kaboom! We survive. What was starting at? If I had to guess, 20k. 16! All right. Missed some YouTube chat. It's been a while since I've seen this much pain. Yeah. Yeah, a lot of kablooming. A lot of kabooming. We're down a lot today. We were down a lot. We got starched pretty badly. They took my fucking lunch money today. They took my motherfucking lunch money today. I was just thinking. Let's make it big size, because realistically, I don't. The other runs are Not as important. I mean, that is electric of him. Oh, baby. Uh, when will day one end? Like the level? No, it ends with 12% of the players remaining. We still have an hour of late reg. So if nobody else re-entered, 4 people would make day 2. No more entries happen, but that's not going to happen. We're going to get a couple more entries. There'll be some more blood. Uh-oh. I've eliminated myself. What the fuck, man? GG. I'm just close to it. Truth salmon with the shove. Okay. All right, we're going to raise this limp and then call a shove. Probably the worst suited ace I would do this with. I think a7, a6, you could sometimes just check back. I mean, that's not a very good flop. Very good flop. Can we river a flush versus dagger again? He checks. I mean, I'm not foreseeing him check raise. I guess we'll just check. Because what if the queen of hearts comes and he makes it straight, you know? I mean, he snap checks down. I beat some ace-x. 9-7. I think when they don't think about betting at all, it kind of feels like it's showdowny. All right, pick up kings. True Salmon with the RFI. Psyduck with the 3-bet. I know debating not all-inning. Able to shove. Was he making a move? Could just have a bunch of spots. Lord Psyduck has played a lot of 3,500 flights. I mean, could have been thinking about it with 10s. Maybe make a fold there with 10s or ace queen offsuit. Pretty good flop. I mean, it's one of those ones you just take down a lot. Because like a lot of his ace-x probably just jams free. Yeah, big one for Lord Psyduck. Like, I feel like he's probably in this for like 7. Like 6 or 8 bullets. My girl wants to party all the time, party all the time, party all the time. Party all the time, party all the time, party all the time. We did play our first attempt on this on Sunday, so this is our second attempt. But we did satellite into that one for 55 chips. We got into that one for 55 chips. We went 55 to 530, 530 to 3,500. That was cool. Big fan of that. Today we put, I want to say 6 bullets into 530 flights, so that's not cool. Then we have this entry. Then we direct fired. I mean, it's gotten 224 runners. It's not getting enough runners right now. But there's still a Thursday flight. There's still a Friday and Saturday flight as well. Raise 3 bets small, 4 bet shove from Nut Fondler. Does not find the 10 on the river. Janie P325 with a little cheeky tiny 3 bet. You gotta think they're flying. You gotta think they're flying around in their room after picking that pot up. Well, they used these aces, and then I went ahead and said, I grabbed it out of the muck. I grabbed it out of the muck and said, I'm gonna hold on to these. I grabbed it out of the muck and I said, I got it.
Can you pull the 80s in?
Got it.
Beth is dancing already.
That's wrong.
There's Phil's
Bill's
80.
80.
Flashing signs to her husband, Dan.
She has aces. I mean, if this guy's playing 26-10, it makes me think that he's probably just got some form of it, but I'll still just smooth call. I mean, we block both combos of ace-king suited. We don't block the offsuit ones. I don't think he has too many king X that just 3-bets willy-nilly either. Like, I don't think you play 26-10 and then just find the king-jack suited 3-bet, you know? I think we're going to click call, but I think what's going to happen a lot is he's just going to check turn. I think he's just going to check turn, like, almost pure with, like, queens, jacks, tens. If he has queens, I'm going to be a little broken. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, now we really want him to check back river. Unless we find the ace on the river. Oops, it's a brick. Check! Don't pull the trigger. I don't have the heart. Check! Oh, he's got queens, doesn't he? Ace-5 suited. Oh my goodness. Wow. You gotta think we made the max then. You gotta think we made the maximum then. Nice. Okay. He did just come in with a Rudy Poo 3-bet from downtown, but I guess it's only 39 hands, so not a real reliable sample. Oh. Like Dim Sum Donkey is flexing his wealth on the site because he just fires every single one of his flights. That's one problem with the 3,500 is like with like deposit limits. It's not that hard to end up running through 30K and then hitting your limits and then needing to fire like if you needed to fire 5 into this and you've already we're already low on balance, it's tough to get money on the site. especially if you're Canadian. Can't imagine too many people have credit card limits so they can fly through. King Jack into aces, flops equity, only has one Jack remaining. Wow, finds that king. Janie P finds out it's not easy with aces all the time. You can get dull aces, but it's not always easy just winning straight up with them. Would have been smooth sailing for them if they had won that pot. Would have been smooth heckin' sailing for them if they won that pot. All right, final hand before break. I'm just taking the break. All right, I'll be right back. Let's get it. Ba-boom. Let's work hard this hour. Let's accumulate some chips. We got 45 minutes left of late reg. Lots of time to play here in this day one flight. We got a reasonable stack. We got two startings. We got two starting stacks. All the time in the world to make a memory. All the time in the world to make a memory. Don't think we'll find the 5-6 open. Let it go. Heartbreaks and promises. I had more than my share. This is the final week of the WPT Gold Summerfest Crown Series. A lot of big tournaments. There's been some decent overlays as well. Some real juicy overlays. That's so easy to say. Yeah, I keep rebuying a Hyper Turbo. Ace King! Ace King. I'm going to 3-bet Dim Sung Donkey. We're going to re-raise. And they call. We're playing a pretty decent sized pot here. I don't think we need to bet too big. I think 15% is fine. Quick call. We keep all the gut shots in when we go small. I don't think he'll have too much ace-5 suited. I think that would probably just launch pre instead of click call. All right, we're going to keep barreling here. They call again. I mean, we're trying to fade seeing ace jack. We still get called by ace queen. I think having the king of hearts kind of just reduces the bluffs we'll end up seeing. I'm just debating if we'd ever check if we're going to get too many bluff shoves. I mean, does he fold ace queen? Probably not. We get ace 10 to call? Probably. Well, we don't get snapped. Usually a good sign. Okay, I'm positive we have the best hand now. I don't think he would ever slow roll. Not now. Maybe if it was like a random tournament and it was live and he can get a live reaction. I don't think this spot he would slow roll it. So I'm pretty sure he's got ace 10. If he's going to fold, I think he's got ace 10. I don't think he would have laid down ace queen. That's a big pot. That is a big pot there. Could have had something like jack 10 of hearts too, but that could also shove pre. That is a big, big pot to take down. Let's go. We pick up another starting stack. We move up to 3 starting stacks total, almost. Move up much higher in the ranking leaderboard as well. All right, we open, big blind calls. We flop an ace. Go ahead and bet. Sawyer B calls. King on the turn, huh? King on the turn, huh? Doesn't lead. Ah. Nine on the river. We're going to make a decision based on its sizing. That size, don't think we go anywhere. I mean, yeah, I mean, we chop with a lot. I don't think we lose. Sometimes we see a king, but probably not. A6, yeah. I was going to say, like, I'm pretty sure on a 9 river, I think we're just chopping a lot. If he's value betting, we chop, and if he's not, we... If he's bluffing, we win. Nice pot. Nice pot to not lose. I'm gonna go a little wide here. Definitely a pip or two wider than you probably should RFI, but button calls, immediately punishes. Fair. He's allowed to do that. He's allowed to punish. Janie doesn't get aces. All right, check, check. 9 on the turn. Do I think my friend's gonna peel? We could just turn this into a bluff. I feel like he's just gonna check back a lot and just let me win with hands that I'm ahead of. I don't know if I really care about check folding. Oh, wow. How am I in for 5? So fast in the fucking 88 hybrid. Jesus. All right, little pot size riverbed there. I cannot believe how fast I fired 5 in the 88 hybrid. What the fuck? I feel like I still have straights in this line because I could have just gone for the check raise. So I think when I have that in the arsenal, maybe he doesn't always value raise like a6. Nice, keep chipping up. Nice little pot there. We're officially done registering tournaments. Unless we're still in a bunch of stuff when the Night Saver closes. And I don't know, maybe. Actually, there's a 30-seater gold mail flight that I'm going to jump into. He takes it up beyond me, and I oblige. I say, you got it, Toyota. Dim Sum taking it up. He's gets raise called by King Jack. Fades it. Big hold for Dim Sum. How did I fire 5 in that? I'm just out. Fucking hell. Random Speed Racer. I'm all in. Pick up a straight draw. We got it in pretty rough. Oh my goodness, we found the 9. That's 5 in a row. Actually, that's 7 in a row. Okay, lib 4BB call. I'm checking back my 9 high. I think I can delay bet. All right, we get some chips back to ecology there. Gonna RFI again, or yeah, just gonna RFI again. I mean, the 3-bet was premeditated. He already knew he was 3-betting. He must be so excited with like a big hand. He's like, I just 3-bet him a couple times in a row. He saw a bluff once. I mean, King Queen suited is not a bad hand to see a flop with. I mean, Ace A7 is not it though. We're just dead versus some of the things. And he's 3-bet. Are we priced in to hit? No. I think we just let it go. I think if I had like... I don't have too many offsuit things. I don't know what I'd check raise. Maybe check raise King Queen of Hearts. Alright, lost some chips back. Alright, you don't want me to defend? Fuck it. I won't defend. You want to size up to stop me from defending? Sure. You did it. I think versus Shane EP, I like clicking call over 10-9 suited. Pretty boring flop. But we do have a lot of backdoors. Hearts, 7s, 8s, queens, jacks. Also a spot I feel like people probably see bet a little bit too much. I think if the king was a heart, I'd go for it. I think the king is a heart. I don't think it's that crazy. If the king is a heart, we go for it. Even multi-way. Yeah, 2-bet C-bet. See, his flop snap was kind of sussy too. We're betting the king 10 suited, sliding it through. Sliding it through. Price of poker's gone up. All right, no 7 deuce bonus, so we won't be RFI. Okay, a little 10-6-4 rainbow. Go back to our flush draw. They bet. We'll call. Five on the turn is not bad. We beat some 4x. Sometimes they size up bigger with just flopping a 10. Okay. Okay, whatever. I'm gonna raise into Sawyer B's big air with the King 4 suited. If they shove, we've got it. I mean, we don't like the fact that they snap, but hopefully we have 2 live cards. 5, 7. Hey, caramba. Fuck. Mm. Ugh. Okay. See a flop here with the 3 deuce, and we whiff it so hard. I don't think a miracle exists that we find this. Ah. Definitely has not been going our way. Definitely has not been us last few orbits. I Smell it really does just randomly fucking game. Ugh. Ace deuce into ace queen. Down goes Sawyer B. We're down to 17. Not that it really matters, but oh no, he covered actually. What the fuck? Didn't catch that there. Johnny or Janie just picking up monsters back to back to back. All right. There's something to sit up for. Ace King. I think I'm just gonna slam a jamma. We got called. We're ahead. We were ahead. Ace. Yeah. Ay, caramba. All right. Well, we're going to have to try again, I think, Friday. If I MLR, don't think... Yeah, I probably won't MLR. I want to look. What are the next flights? We just played the Tuesday. There's a Thursday. And a Friday. Yeah, I'll probably play the Friday one. Friday, Saturday, and then there's 2 on Sunday. Yeah, we still have 4 more flights, so I don't know if I'm going to max it. It's going to depend on who has chips. I don't know if I care enough right now. Honestly, morale's pretty low. I got kind of smoked today. Nothing really went our way today. Nothing went our way at all. We did win that hyper, but I mean, the buy-ins we were in for today really didn't really help. It helped, but it didn't really. It didn't really make the day all that much better. Oh well. We were due for a brutal one. Yeah. Really just fucking fell apart everywhere. I built stacks in every tournament almost I played. Coin, I built a stack in almost every tournament, and then almost all of them just kabloomied. Yeah. That's all right. We had fun. We had some good content today. It just wasn't meant to be. It was not meant to be. I appreciate you guys tuning in. I appreciate you guys supporting. I appreciate you guys hanging out. We'll come back Friday stronger, faster, better than ever before. We'll satellite into the 3,500. We'll find the day 2. Bang it out. But, oh well. GG's. Wrapping it up. Honestly, it's easier to take beats in higher stakes than it is like... I feel like I'd be more upset in like a 200 bucker. But one thing I do whenever I play like all like very high stakes is I just dull myself. You kind of have to, otherwise, like if you get too uppity buppity at the tippy top, then you kind of just don't think you end up thinking too clearly. All right, anyways, guys, I'm gonna dip. I want you guys to take care. I want you guys to have a good rest of your week. You know, it's a good start of the week, so have a good start to your week. You know, it's Monday. It's Monday. It's Tuesday. Fuck. I'm so used to streaming on Monday that I just instinctively thought it was Monday. Well, have a good midweek week. I don't even know what I'm yapping. I'm just yapping. As is tradition, we always yap around here. But appreciate you guys hanging out. Appreciate you guys support. Appreciate you guys all being here. We'll be back Friday. No stream Thursday. Take a Thursday off. I will catch you guys on the flippy flop. Take care. I'm out. Sayonara. Arrivederci. Avita saying goodbye.